Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, hello and welcome. We are back with a weird day to stream Final Fantasy XIV. Eren didn't have to work today as a makeup for getting screwed over on New Year, but some complications have arisen that we were going to try and do this on Saturday, but it just seemed like the better idea to try and do it today. So I have done my research and found out we have 9 quests for the 83 quest line, which is what we're going to try and cover today. But we also have a new dungeon that will be about halfway through, and our first Endwalker trial, which will be the last quest of the line. So we are working on a limited time schedule, so we'll try and get into this as quickly as possible here. So let's go ahead and give our shout outs. We have the man who single-handedly established the existence of Canada to my roommate, Rayn. Hello, Rayn.
Yo.
And we have fellow Team SNES member and IRL girlfriend, and much to my dismay, established green DPS, Eren Valentine.
Always green DPS.
It hurts me to acknowledge her like that.
Go burr.
White mage go burr. Freaking funny as hell. Anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and get into this. Like I said, we are covering the level 83 quest line today. There's 9 quests, so I got everything to 83, and I even got a jump start on some of the 84 progression. So hopefully we'll be back sooner with the 84 quest line. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get into this, since we're working with like a 4-hour time limit here to try and get through 9 quests, a dungeon, and a trial. And I would ask my roommate Sev if he wanted to join us, but he's currently unconscious. And queue times he'd probably spend 4 hours trying to get in. So where be everybody? Oh, you guys are already on your way.
Yeah. I got lost.
Alright, I gotta catch up then. Hello, Mama Strife.
Hello, Mama Strife.
Hi, Mama Strife.
So yeah, I even actually did some fates here to actually progress some of my levels here, so my shared fates are actually looking pretty nice over here. Yeah, let's see what they're at here. Yeah, I'm up to rank 2, and I've already done 4 out of the 60 fates for the next level. Or the finalize it, one or the other. Which, mount speed for the most part I don't usually care too much about, so I usually don't typically bother with it, but at the time I think I had a couple of classes that was just like, you know, doing a daily would kind of be less beneficial.
Hey.
Mama Strife says hello, Eren and Rayn.
What it be, bitches?
I'm not lost anymore.
Imagine that. Yeah, I turned the volume up on my end, so you should.
Turn up the volume on my headset.
You should be hearable now. I don't know, Mama Strife, can you hear Eren okay? Might need to say something, Eren, just to back that up.
Hello. Hi. This is Eren. I can be heard, I promise. Hey, I said stop.
Tell her to say something again, because before she was on kind of low. Oh.
Hello? Hi? Can you hear me now? Good.
Is that better, Mama Strife? I'll give you a chance to respond. I'm gonna go grab me another coffee real quick. Which...
You already drank one?
Yeah, I already drank one. Well, it was also to help wash dinner down.
Your blood's just coffee at this point.
Yes, it is. I really hope that my spirit ends up being a fly on the wall when I die and go in for my autopsy just to see whether or not I bleed this shit and freak out the coroner. Okay, it's going crazy here. It's buffering. Yes, I can hear her quiet and low. Unless you guys get loud and talk all over her, then yeah, she's coming in loud and clear. Alright.
I always get drowned out above everybody else anyways.
Alright, so... we will begin our search for Ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. The first location is Forum Solus, a park to the northwest of the station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. I don't have my parka on.
This is why I glammed.
And of course, Eren, can't be a normal person, has to fucking mount everywhere.
Hey, you said we're on a time limit, man. And I'm on my slowest mount being a dandelion puff.
I mean, that is a fair point.
Sadly. Oh look, it's raining in the game just like it is, says she's...
Echoing.
Echoing? Most I might be able to do is I might be able to drop this down a little bit and see if that actually works a little better. Alright, hopefully that'll fix the problem. Sometimes the echoing, I'm not 100% sure how to fix that.
I mean, I could leave Discord and come back.
And surprisingly enough, it's only her that's echoing.
And I'm by myself in a room alone.
Yeah, I got attacked by Malcolm today.
You did?
Yeah, okay, that's
Oh,
proud.
it was cute.
I'll explain later. Alright, after this. Maybe. Let's see what we have here. That's better. How do you fuck up better and call it proud? So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play. Communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. The park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zosgalvus. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we're already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the Makata in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I didn't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we will commence with the search. Alright, a search for ceruleum. Cursory Inspector Recmac Tower current appearance to the full canisters have long since been drained by ceruleum, as Julius said. Oh, hey, look, a lookout point.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Why are we examining a children's slide for ceruleum? What the
We are
hell?
in the Guardian Empire.
The contraption is built in the style of Imperial war mechana, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. No, you don't say. What? I mean, I know Eren is a big believer in Decepticons, but I don't think they'd fucking turn themselves into a slide and let people grind their asses on it all day.
Okay. To be fair, our microwave did in fact attack Nanashi and I. There used to be video of it. It pops up on Facebook every so often of our conversation I posted.
Oh
We
look,
almost blew up our microwave.
a shop counter. Though rather small by Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play at shopkeeper. There is nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled by ceruleum.
There's something up here.
The spot I missed.
A map of Forum Solace.
Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Solace. The pond children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. Alright, speak with Julius. Yeah, so we examined one machine and confirmed what you said, and then we just examined a bunch of random stuff that absolutely has no chance of having ceruleum in it, and we're just gonna say we didn't find anything.
I know, right? The logic. In the infamous words of Cheebs, curse you, game logic.
Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you're gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? No, It's just I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, they had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done, every time. And every time when we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated? With a ceruleum-powered heater, by chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath the hatch. But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garland would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signiferi and medici, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alphino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of earth fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we may have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So, fancy a dip? Friendly little competition might make things interesting. The last thing we need is you catching a cold. Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it in no time! Hi, Chibbles! Last one to find a ceruleum tank is a rotten egg.
Hey,
so I dare
Chibs.
say we'll both smell like rotten eggs when this is over.
Pippi. So I chose the last option. And she said, that may be the stupidest thing I've ever heard in a while, and that's saying something considering who my brother is.
You delve into the murky water, become empty-handed, and injured to insult. The icy wind under your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Beneath the water, your fingers catch what you think might be a handle. That's great. I love that. Considering I've heard my brother speak. You open the hatch and retrieve a cerulean tank. And then the wind howls in the distance. However, your grand discovery comes at great personal cost, as you become actually aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver to him your prize. Oh, man. I love it. I freaking love it.
That's funny.
Did you find anything? Oh, I hope you did. I haven't given these to you in a little while, so plenty of head pets to Chibbles. That's it. And there's still some cerulean left. Ah, the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alpha now a hand. How are you today, Chibbles? Call me an old dog because by fire I am reborn, and my clothes are mostly dry now too. I appreciate you recovering the cerulean, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, you would be most displeased. I'm doing alright. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire awarded an estate, we lived, well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving the same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass makes its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we climbed to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sun rise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. Dun, dun, dun.
Oi, Moon, Wallens, cut it out.
Chocobo's gonna choke.
Seriously. Oi.
Alright.
Sheesh.
I just finished the quest chain for massing all Stormblood beast tribes. Nice! I got my pixies and max. I haven't got my crafters high enough to deal with the dwarves. Alright, now that we've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location like the search, just outside the park.
Gotta get to level 70 on a crafter before you can do anything with the dwarves.
Yeah, sadly there's no such quest chain for Shadowbringers. Yeah, I'm working on getting my crafters up. I've almost got the Nath and the Anata maxed. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than prize them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering though, you should check the war map at a ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left in it. It should still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Understood. Let's get to work. According to ceruleum gauge, the unit's fuel tank is empty. Gauge on this unit appears to have broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel the tank may hold.
Ah, it's empty.
Well, thank you for saving me before I popped mine. Sandra made a friend! Why you gotta be like Eren, Sandra? I was looking forward to it because I was told they had one in every expansion, but then they didn't do one. Aww. I got this one.
Go ahead and do that. Nope, I already got it.
Nada?
After successfully removing the war mattress out of casing and retrieving its own tank, you find it to be completely empty.
Gotta go back and load up again.
I'm gonna take a chance. Yep.
This one's empty. Broken, don't know. Okay.
You retrieve the warp machina with ceruleum take to find. It is still half full or half empty, depending on one's perspective.
Hmm.
Found it.
So, if we can get there tonight, Chibbles, you want to join us for the dungeon and the trial, Chibbles? More explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is? Sweet, we'll have a full party for the dungeon. You've done it again.
Nice.
Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alizé and Alphino are faring. I get a bad feeling about this. Oh, they're just over there talking.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Wait, what?
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise.
Just eyes shifting off to the side.
This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Okay. No, I wasn't standing here talking to myself. Or talking to anybody for that matter.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Not quite a king's ransom, but it's better than nothing.
But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all what I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
I was like, just give him that fucking head turn.
It's a poor attempt at humour. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Yes, sir, Quintus.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
Nani?
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Yeah, we know.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
Come here, Alize. I'll give you a hug. I'll share my body
I
heat.
can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th is another
I
question.
kept it clean.
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alize are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Get them out of here.
I just want to smack people. Smack them stupid. If no else, they will be fine, providing they do not resist. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there's something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to the Legionnaires Marcellius and Octavia, who will pilot Magitek armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the IYL for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. You again. Ask the IYL, he said. So, that's to be the way of it after all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. I don't know if I should feel happy or sad about this. What do you want from with me? Asked the IYL. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand, that he would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. I has pretty gunblade. Look at the chibbles, it's pretty, isn't it? I will cut your bird and eat it.
Well, apparently my bird's faster than you are.
Yeah, well, my motorcycle's faster than your bird.
Well, I don't have a motorcycle, so... sorry. I don't want to buy one.
Have you done as instructed? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though. Whether we be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me.
Oh, whatever, I made friends.
Good job, Eren. Julius lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. Alright, we'll wait.
This is my home.
Yep, I figured.
Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn broke, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen.
Yeah.
A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
Apparently I'm a therapist now.
We always are.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Just
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections, a cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined.
Alpha, no, you're growing.
But it only spurs me on to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
This is an improvement over him spending practically 2 expansions reminiscing over his failure with the Crystal Braves.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realized.
Really? I beg to differ on that one, Alize. I saw the look on your face when you leapt off the frickin' second floor of Mordona to go dispatch some hippogriffs at the end of patch 5.3. You love being able to get down and dirty every once in a while.
Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand. To refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Another Daddy Strife stream. Damn it, Cynthia.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our
Hi, Cynthia.
and there will be peace.
What's up, Centric?
But not until this lovely one has been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
Oh, you got the Mario Party chibbles? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, I convinced my friend Zarak, who you and Ty met when we were helping him get his doggo or whatever for Shinryu. He's gonna get it, and we're gonna try and set up a me, you, Synthric, and Zarak 4-way battle on Mario Party. So he just has to wait till payday, and then he can look into getting it. And he says that he's very, very vindictive and mean when it comes to Mario Party, so it's going to be aggressively It's gonna be intense. We're having a 4-way? Yes, we are.
Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble,
Get the
I'll be there
lube.
to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Oh, Alize, I love you. You're so adorable.
Thank you, Alice.
Why am I not surprised?
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
They have stormtrooper aim. Whatever will we do?
Stop! Both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you.
Oh. I honestly haven't played a Mario Party, I think, since Mario Party 4 on GameCube, and that was the first one they put out on GameCube.
In the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united. of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Don't fucking kill yourself, dude.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
He missed and had a ketchup bottle.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Bang!
Oh boy.
Does that count? Pretty sure that counts. I really don't know how to feel about that. Much and more has occurred since last we met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Yeah, about that. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and disposition of the forces. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their cave were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risked the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we can't compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic. Perhaps they could be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be willing or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphino and Alizé and the scouts sent to extract them should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area and lend their support should it be needed. Understood. Oh, look at the side quests.
Those will get tackled off stream.
Yep.
For the sake of time.
Yep.
You guys and your freaking bikes. Ooh, guys just gotta have some cool bikes.
It's not about having a...
My Portsy.
It's not about having a cool bike, it's having a fast mount. About that, a bee stung his chin.
My Portsy will still get me places.
Yeah, and so will my Porksy. I just choose to get there a little bit faster. You have to paint flames on the side to make it go faster.
Facts. Just like if you want to evade more, you gotta dodge yourself to the side too.
Yeah, you get a sharper turn in racing games if you turn yourself to the right when you're doing it. Ugh.
Leaning forward, better accuracy.
It go vroom vroom! Yeah, just like turning the volume down helps you see better.
Yes. The things we've all learned.
Yep, turning the volume down helps you see better, closing your eyes helps you hear better.
Ooh, ran into a wall. I'm sorry, Portsy.
No, you're
Got a
not.
concussion now.
I got the bite cause max mount speed.
I have the money to buy the mount. But I'm gonna debate on something else instead. Like chai.
Strife and Julius. I didn't have flying in Stormblood for ages. Eren still doesn't. She's still trying to clear Ruby Sea.
In two... Wait, is it 2 zones or is it 1? I don't know. I have 1 or 2 zones and it's places that I just hate.
We arrived just before you did and too late.
I can fly everywhere else.
Too late for what? What's happened?
Over here.
It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he turned down for what? No. No, he wouldn't. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be offered a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free. Free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass. Should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. He also released his brains all over the banner. Do you know who has to clean that up? I believe the dungeon is coming up here soon, so I may have to send Chibbles an invite here soon. So I will go ahead and Chibbles, if you're online.
Just say,
which I see you.
That might be a wait.
So I will go ahead and extend an invite to Chibbles. I'm not a bad person, I swear. No, I didn't think you were eccentric. You're slightly fucked up, but you're not a bad person.
What is...
In craft, one moment.
Play as Chippy?
Chibbles can do anything. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me with you, please. Well, got the Aetheryte sorted in the end, and it took Joe's just a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell you, the one in Latrim is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. It ate my invite, said, "Can I?"
Yay!
Oh, it's so good!
I have an Aetheryte.
Alright, fine. I will try one more time here, Chibbles. Let me know if it goes through... Or actually, no, fuck it, I'll just do this. We're gonna go ahead and disband party. And I'm gonna put this up in Party Finder. And I'll put it under private. so this way Chibbles can join. So. Private party. And 1, 2, 2, 5 Chibbles.
Party finder.
It's under private. Password is 1225.
Oh, private. There. Oh, there's you. What was the thing?
1225. One Chibbles. Two Chibbles. Gee, you're the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. Oh, look, more side quests. Well, it's a good thing we can just teleport here now.
Isn't it, though?
We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass. We'd hoped to talk about with Lord Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any other refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempered sulking about, I imagine we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy.
Right.
Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Lamentian friends. I'd save it for the tempered, though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. There's like 4 areas to check. Eren and her impatience. Fuck you, Nimbus.
I'm crunch, okay?
Yeah,
So
we
crunchy.
okay, we still have like 3 hours.
I don't know how long this stuff is, so I'm
Wow.
going for it. And it's a Nimbus Cloud. Come on, you can't be mad at a Nimbus Cloud.
Well, we've already done 3 quests. We're on 4 out of 9. I think I'm gonna be running DPS for it, Chibbles.
I'm running Machinist.
Alright, so we got 2 deeps. I imagine Eren's going to heal, so I think we're gonna need a tank.
I would say my only other classes that are high enough are at 90.
Eren's like, don't you make fun of my impatience. I'll step on you, although you may like that. Hey, I only let certain people walk on me. Thank you very much.
Hey, I'm not part of those certain people. Wait,
Have
is
I-
that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, that depends on how I'm asking you to walk on me. If I'm asking you to walk on
What
me,
if
if
you want a back massage?
I want a
And you
back,
want me to step on your back?
if I want a back massage, I'll have Guy do it. He weighs more.
Okay, but he might kill you. He's like, what, 6 foot something?
6'2", something like that.
I don't know. He's the house giant. Recipe small. I'd have to get any type of heal.
Alright.
Stepping at that point.
Alright, Eren, you seem to be misunderstanding. If I wanted my bag popped, I'd have Guy do it. I'm not fragile. I'm older, I'm not fragile.
White Mage go burr.
I'm not helping you with any of your enemies.
Fine. Who says I need your help?
Hey, look, guess what? I can shotgun now, too!
Nice.
I like the shotgun! I'm fragile, breaks arm opening doors. Yeah, that sounds a lot like Eren in most cases.
Wait, which part? The one Synthric said or
Chibbles.
I mean, I don't know, because I'm pretty sure I should have had a lot of damage with walking into doors and running full speed into a swing set, and I just seem to walk away with black eyes.
That's because Chibbles is a delicate chibi-chilla. Or Chibble-chilla. It's Chib-chilla.
Chib-chilla.
That must be protected.
What the hell? Why? Why am I still stuck here? Now you guys are ahead of me.
Did you remember to use the Conqueror's Chain on the Garlean?
Oh, no.
That's why he was now kneeling instead of, dead or KO'd.
Okay, stupid.
You see no threats in the path ahead, and actually, what I'm going to do real quick to give Eren a chance to catch up is we have our party together, so I'm going to go drop the party finder. It's like, wait a minute, why am I still in party finder? Oh!
Hey, look at me.
I need 4 for the dungeon, but I need 8 as a whole for the trial, so I didn't specify what I was looking for.
How'd you guys go?
We're on our way to the 4th marker. Yeah, that's the only downside about Crossworld Party is the fact that
effects don't work on everybody anymore.
Effects don't work on anybody anymore, and while we appear in a party together, we don't show up on the map for each other.
I was wondering why I didn't see people anymore. Wait, effects don't show up?
Yeah, like
I can't give Peloton to you or Strife.
Oh. Okay.
Not,
I got a mount.
Not unless we're in a dungeon, of course, because at that point the Crossworld Party doesn't mean a thing. But
yeah.
That's so weird. Hey, look, guys.
Did you get your 3rd one?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Now, just as a warning, don't forget to use the chain on this one.
I got my little item window up.
I see Chibbles is doing leatherworking.
Yep. Chibble's doing crafting while we're waiting for us. Bye, Wallets.
No, Wallets, come back.
Wallets, come back. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The temper proof is somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. Oh, Lucia, I have some information for you. Strife was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account.
We asked what, like 2 people?
3 people.
That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees. Perfidy notwithstanding, after all. Even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that he had lived. He would be tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he had hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who could say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Oh, you mean I gotta clean up the splatter? Damn it! This is not what I signed up for! I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently prepared heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from the Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance.
Are you sure
On your
about
way,
that?
might I ask you to seek out your Stola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking rest herself. See that she is. Wait, you're gonna have me try and tell Mommy Y'shtola to sit down and break? Mommy Y'shtola?
We were also just told to take a rest and then told to do the
Yes,
opposite.
I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of recklessly disregarding for your own well-being.
I mean,
If you would like to join us, Chibbles, you are more than welcome. I can pull you into the chat with us. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with, between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll of their experiences have taken their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. Didn't they add some command that makes it so you can hide the machinist waste thingy? For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day one, and in so doing invite disaster. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
Like, is it gonna
I
be
would
like
say let's hit a bathroom break real quick.
Alright, well, it won't... Yeah, I clicked the go ahead, so... Alright, so... I'll let the first scene play out here, and then we'll take a quick break for bathroom. And Chibbles, if you... Like I said, if you want to join us, I can pull you into the chat. I will go ahead and pull you over. Hi, Cheebs!
hello?
I am freaking an idiot for walking around in that top. In this cold. Danny, you are more than welcome to join. Hey. Oh, and to answer Cynthic's question, I will gladly accept you walking on me.
And both Trey and Alex were like, "Hi."
Hi.
Not realizing it was you.
Strife's nips can probably cut diamonds right now. Let's not talk about his wife.
Strife, Trey says he's hung for that butt.
Yes! Finally!
I posted a picture of my new Dragoon glam.
Is that all of them?
Okay. Alright, so we'll take a quick break here for bathroom. And then we'll pick it up from there on out. So we'll be right back. And hi, Trey. And if Ty's there, hi, Ty. Alright, is everybody back? Alright. Alright, we'll get back to this, see what we got.
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
Congratulations on finish all the role quest, Chibbles.
Who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
No.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Yes, Alize. Anything you say. Just relax and take it in, dude. Be happy for change.
At last. Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did? We were there every step of the way.
Oh god, a pissing contest.
Barely raised a finger to help you, ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat. Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
How does somebody bitch about flavor?
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
The Tin Man found his heart! Camera pans over to Strife, putting away a piece of, like, jewelry. No, no, I wasn't doing nothing.
I know this is not a dream, and yet...
I wasn't putting Synthric's theory to the test.
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
You're welcome.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter. Indeed, we can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Thinking of your sister?
On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
God damn it, Strife. You're supposed to be able to cut diamonds in that place. Need a coat, my dude? What's up, Raven? Uh-oh.
What's funny is Synthric made the same joke before
Yep.
we got here.
On behalf of the Galleon, I thank you for inviting me today.
What? Emperor Varys?
Oh no, damn it. He wasn't close enough to the radio.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Save me, brave hero! My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to
Oh
disappoint
god, PTSD seeing this again. You fucking bastard!
My entire team just
I
wiped.
just remembered where you're at.
Except for
and
me.
You guys have an instance before the
Because I'm
dungeon.
doing the Great Gooball Library. And everybody did not get behind the book.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
No, you feel a lot more excited than just, yo!
That's fine.
I shall begin the preparations.
Alright, where the hell did we end up now?
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Hi, Xenos?
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Wait, what?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Give me back my body, or this is such a pain in the arse.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I've gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
Good luck, have fun.
He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Stalker boyfriend alert, right? Oh my.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Ah, exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
Did you put his mind into something else?
Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Oscalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas,
Anima!
you might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
He became Anima!
And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit.
Interesting.
Their Anima. It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design.
I really do not like this body swapping bullshit. I don't know that I want to watch anymore.
Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive you deprive us of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone. At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
I'll keep you guys healed while you're in cutscene.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite.
I'm not in my body, dude.
I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself. Or together.
That is creepy.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Gum.
Mama Strife, no, 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 no!
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak.
Well then.
This you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily
Oh no! No! Oh. Oh, it's an instance too! No!
Starting finder after that.
Oh, son of a bitch! Damn you! Well, we've seen it, so I can just skip, thankfully.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is so horrible.
This is the worst.
I hate this. I hate and love this all so much. Oh, and I'm a fucking paladin too. Reach the camp and within the time limit. Oh, this fucking sucks. And I failed on the first fucking dude. I chose come protect you if I could. I can only cheer you on. Failure off the first fucking dude. Son of a bitch.
Well, I made it through the first guy.
And then death. Chibbles, I hated this instance. I mean, I could set it to easy, but it's okay. I died a lot during that, and I hated it, and also loved it because it's unique. No, I agree, it is unique, but it's just like, son of a bitch, man. Alright, so I just gotta be a little smarter about this.
Diminished capacity.
No shit.
Twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
I found a med kit.
This was get through all you guys. I gotta be everywhere. Plagued. Can I go this way? What happens if I go this way? Oh, nope, didn't.
Where the fuck do I go?
But you know, I'm saying the same thing.
Find them.
How am I supposed to find identification keys and fuel?
Oh my god.
Discovered a med kit. Yeah, test your stealth skills.
Okay, I found a key, but now I need fuel.
I don't even know where to find the key.
I mean, I can tell you where I found it, kind of. But that depends on if you want to know. I just don't know where to find fucking fuel. There's so much enemies. I don't have enough medkits to kill them by one. Go in there.
Oh, you gotta be kidding!
What?
I gotta carry the fuel?
Where's the fuel?
I gotta carry... You have to carry the fuel tank back to the Magitech armor.
I'm probably gonna fail this after all this work, just because I gotta... Wait, is that fuel? No, that's a deceased Imperial. It's not fuel at all.
No, it's actually labeled as like fuel something or other.
Yeah, and I haven't seen anything that's fuel.
Okay, I found the key, and I got the fuel.
Well, you're ahead of me. I'm still looking for fuel.
Alright, now what?
And how... Went all the way back to the beginning. Oh great, now I'm probably gonna die because I'm being attacked by 3 things. Yep, I'm dead. I can't find fuel.
I really had to look around for it.
I mean, I ended up all the way back to the beginning.
Disembarked a Reaper. Oh, come on!
This instance sucks.
The key I found no problem. I have not seen one thing labeled flippin' fuel. So, it's either very well hidden or really freaking blind. Which could be both. know this is a really instance, but I freaking hate it. Yeah. Let me just catch up to where I was.
Well, at least I kind of have some help.
Oh, it's like everybody had a problem with this one. Makes me feel a little bit better about myself.
Oh man, this is so freaking weird. Oh look, a cerulean tank.
Oh sure, now you can find civilian tanks in a land with none left. Are you kidding? No.
Oh. Oh. Ow. Why? Why do you make me do this?
In the wreckage.
Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Duty failed. Ready? And a fucking quick time event in the middle of it. Fucking wonderful. Okay.
The only thing that says anything about fuel.
With your last strength, crawl to camp broken glass. Okay, so you want me to crawl to camp broken glass with less than 14 minutes at the speed that I'm moving. Oh my god.
Oh, found the fuel.
Finally.
That makes me mad. I found it a lot quicker.
And yeah, you have to carry that back too.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I'm picking up pace. You have entered a sanctuary. No, I have not. Inchworm your way there. You can do it. Don't trust him.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
We done?
And what of you?
So I can
His
get
symptoms
off.
were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most
Time for a badass
desperate
cutscene.
it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend.
Help us.
May the Fury guide you.
I wanna go home.
I just want my body back, damn it.
I don't even look like the Warrior of Light, and yet it's, hey, help me, help me, help me. Who do you think I am?
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Oh no, I agree.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the
Finally
search?
get a moment to not
No
be the
one saw
warrior
him
of
leaving
light,
the
and that's
chaos, and we've
still
no
what I'm
trail to
doing.
follow. While I know
Warrior
full
of
well he
light
can handle
stuff.
himself, I worry all the same.
Oh, you should be.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Oh, you have no idea.
Well, time to call off the search.
Case closed.
That's him. Over there.
Thank you, you stole a...
So. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now. All's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Oh,
Oh my god.
perfect timing.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken. And all shall bear witness to the final days!
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. He's awake.
Oh, thank God. I asked my body back. So I'm not dead yet?
I am pleased to report you are very much alive.
I had the weirdest out-of-body experience, quite literally.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Thank you for not immediately beating the shit out of me.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly.
Oh, that's an
A
understatement.
hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Oh, thank God. I has my body back. You certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Good, though I won't promise the same for Fandaniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much do these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no, this ends now. Gateway of the Gods. Are you well enough to make your report? Fandaniel showed up, ripped me out of my body, put me in some Garlean soldier, and he got to do all sorts of things I'd rather not think about while in my body. This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does their depravity know no bounds? Seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of aether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telophoroid's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Leveluas, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thinker and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus, we do propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Laminsian delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telophoroid believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Allegan, Uldan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. The faculty marked in red is the Acladium, Enceladium, a vast magitech manufactory, in ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telophoroid's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, provided we sneak aboard unseen. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once aside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. I'll have my vengeance yet. I feel so dirty. He used my body. We'll get our fill, you and me both. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even, assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Zondi used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to Forum Patents. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. Alright, so... I'll go ahead and put up the party finder again, since I think we're good. And...
Join us for life.
And
I still need to catch up a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, and the password is the same, 1225.
Oh, I know why. Okay, that makes sense.
And I will do the walking to give Rayn a chance to finish up. Party man, I was really scared that you had lost your body. I remember at some point, like, I think before Shadowbringers came out, I remember speculating, like where does the story go from here after Stormblood? And I think at one point I had made the joke of, or I remember thinking at one point, like, what would happen if we lost our body, or like we died and were reborn into another body and had to go through another character creation process?
Oh god.
So it's just like, this is almost similar to that. I just didn't have to create my character all over again.
What would suck is if something like that did happen and they locked you out of being able to choose remotely close to the same look, because I'd be like, oh, I can't be Aura.
Yeah, previous race and unable to be used, so I can't make Strife a hero anymore. Gotta make him a Lalafell or something. No! Anything but that!
I was a Lalafell once. I hated it.
Same.
I still have an alt who's a Lalafell, and I don't even think she's got levels on her, so...
Strife, the way into the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. I wish you'd made sure to bring a coat instead. We best get in there before we freeze, especially you. Oh, the shoe would be on the other foot once we're in. Believe you me, a good fight should warm us right up. If you need someone for the dungeon or anything after, poke Chibbles and I'll come. I'm still watching, but I'm working on stuff more in game. But I'm here should you need a hand. Same to anyone who reads this. Well, we got a full party for the dungeon, but I know we got a trial coming up, so if we can get some extra members on that to make our queue times a little bit more reasonable, since we're working on a time limit, that would be greatly appreciated.
So wait, do we unlock the dungeon first,
We're
or the trial first?
We're doing the dungeon first, and the trial is the last quest of the 83 line.
Okay.
Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly, you've spent too long around this feral dog of a Dotharl. Dathari. Watch your tongue, fool. At least I feed it to the crows. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day. Just fuck each other and get it done with. As if any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Yes! Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Oh! Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Hello, everyone. All set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, rather more susceptible to cold. Let us review our strategy, quickly if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Enceladium. We are to meet them there. We wait until the Tempered's attention is drawn by our diversionary force, then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any, Tempered included, are injured, we Zayla will tend to them. You Scions must press on no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to the Enceladium. We'll see you there. Alright, now I get to go and speak with Pippin. Pippin ain't easy. You're a random placement of an enemy. Oh, that's because you're the actual warmonger. Well then, good thing you're not hostile, which is weird. It's a B rank. And of course I have to... I'm going to fucking cut Xenos, man. That was bullshit. Sounding like my wife more and more every day.
I'll fucking cut you!
Alright, hail, it's good to see you, Strife. We heard that you collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Lenti's Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. The station is right this way. Tread lightly now. Boom, ba-ring, boom, 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 boom. And cutscene. Well, this is getting good.
Crazy shit.
This is everyone. Someone near me is failing procs on their craft and it gave me a heart attack because I thought I messed up my own craft. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telophoro's leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telophoro's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Here, here, there's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do, together. To the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Can we, like, move this up a little faster here before that diversionary tactic is not so diversionary anymore? Tower of Babel now accessible. So we have
I'm almost caught up.
So we have the whole contingent of people for Tower of Babel runs for a trust system. We got the whole Scion group.
I'm gonna grab a drink once I actually catch up, and then good to go.
Alright, just making sure everybody was caught up. Oh. Since, you know, I can't tell who's here and who's not technically.
Alright, BRB real quick.
Alright. Chibbles is here. I'm gonna go drop the party finder again. Chibbles, are you still in chat? Oh, you're muted. Okay. Alright, so anybody who does remember when I stream Shadowbringers, the only rule I have is, you know, unless we wipe at least once, no giving details on fights. Let's see if we can figure it out. It adds to the entertainment of watching us struggle and freak out. I was gonna ask before I said anything. Yeah. So yeah, just for the sake of progression, like I'll take an explanation, but give us a chance to see if we wipe first. So this way it adds to the entertainment of seeing if we can figure things out. So, but you know, explanations are welcome after the first wipe. So this way we don't spend too much time trying to figure shit out. Since Rayn's got about an hour and 45 minutes before he's got to go to bed. And I'd rather not do a separate stream for one quest.
Cool. Tower of Babel now accessible. Now I'm going to be right back so I can go potty. Hey, we did pretty good on Tower of Zot. Like I think I died one time. And it's time to feed the Chipchilla! Sora! Hi, you adorable little rodent, you. Yes, hi. Let's make sure... Because I don't know if Sev... Yeah! Fed you.
Alright, I'm ready.
I think we're just waiting for Eren to get back for her bathroom, because I think Sev's in the bathroom downstairs, so she had to go upstairs.
Gotcha.
So, out of dumb curiosity, Rayn, while we're waiting, how was it for you seeing Xenos and Sandra's body?
Didn't like it.
I know Mama Strife was not happy at all. She straight up tempted to just be like, no, fuck this shit, I'm done watching. I was ready to punch myself in the face. Yeah, no, we do pretty good with figuring out mechanics right away. When we did Tower of Zot, I died once on a mob pull. Because I don't think Eren was fully anticipating the damage dealing of the enemies, so... But, yeah, so technically of the new content, I'm the only person who's died in a group setting. Mark 1 death for Strife. So, I will tell you guys while we're waiting for Eren to get back here, Rayn was kind enough to donate some money during my last stream of Evil Within, and courtesy of that, I did manage to pick up the DLC for the Evil Within. So instead of doing 14 on Saturday, I will consider maybe doing a stream on Saturday to cover some of the DLC content for the Evil Within. So if anybody's interested in checking that out, I will probably be doing that on Saturday. Oh, Chibbles, guess what? Guess what Guy bought me as a late Christmas present? So I got this for Christmas, so you should be very familiar with that. And I got that for Christmas. I got that for Christmas. I got this for Christmas. Eren didn't know what else to get me, so... And then I'm very much looking forward to playing that with you and or Danny. And then finally, I got this yesterday, courtesy of Guy. Yes.
Oh, I just heard you say my name and
Oh.
I know what to get you, and I had no clue what you were talking about. So I was like, what?
Oh, it was just banter. And I got some of the DLC character packs. I got Joker from Persona. I got Terry from Fatal Fury. I got Sephiroth. I got Pyrrha and Mithra. And Sora. And I've been playing a little bit on it and unlocking characters, so.
Okay, I'll be back.
Alright. Alright, so is everybody ready?
Yep.
I'll go ahead and throw up a ready check since just make sure everybody's kosher. And Chibbles, if you want to join us in chat again, you're more than welcome since you muted yourself. Alright. Tower of Babel. From the ruins of the Garlean Imperial Palace rises the Tower of Babel, a monstrous edifice constructed by Fandaniel and Xenos' enthralled hordes. While its exact purpose is yet to be ascertained, it is here that the would-be orchestrators of the final days await the Warrior of Light, who now spearheads a daring mission to infiltrate the tower and vanquish the Telophoroi once and for all. Minimum eye level recommended is 505. Well, I'm 530, so... Oh, sorry, Danny's loud. I don't mind if he's a little on the loud side. I really don't. So... Alright, so here we go. Are we going to get another repeat of Tower of Zot music, or did they create something original for this? Since Tower of Babel and Zot had the same music. Didn't they use the same music?
No, I believe they had different music. It sounds like we're going with this music so far. Oh, wait. Here we go.
Cutscene to start the dungeon.
Choo-choo.
Interesting.
This is definitely interesting music.
Oh, I gotta not run into things. Already being a bad white mage. Flare mage.
Green DPS.
Yeet.
Oh! Babel Satellite. Interesting. I'm so looking forward to when they finally bring Hien and Yugiri back in. From here on, let's just split into 3 groups to divide their attention. So I guess we get to go this way. Oh, first boss, Barnabas.
Oh. It's this guy!
Oh, shit! Wow.
Wow.
I love this callback, I really do.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Hey, I haven't played enough of the games. When is he from?
Final Fantasy IV.
Okay. I definitely haven't played that one. What's the... Oh, I don't remember the one I played. It's like equal to free, but I guess it's not free?
I love this. I loved this boss fight because the first little bit of it was him beating the crap out of his master.
I'm pretty sure I did bad.
Nah, I was the only one that suffered on that one, so I think I screwed up on that, but oh well.
I took a big guess.
Uh-oh.
Probably shouldn't necessarily be saying chibi, though.
Yeah, don't you know, as a healer, it's kind it's a bad thing to stand with the tank. Oh! Juicy!
No!
Oh!
I totally already knew I was getting hit.
You might want to move again. Oh! Healer down and we don't have a way to res! Push it! Push it!
I'm living up to my newfound floor tankness.
Chibbles, embrace those self-heals! Oh shit, this is gonna hurt. Oh!
I totally hit the wrong key when I meant to hit move. Oops. Yeah, you have a warrior. You'd be fine.
Shit, 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 shit. I even knew I moved the wrong direction.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Oh!
You guys can do it!
Oh, goddess.
Bloodbath, don't fail me now! Ah! God, that's a little reminiscent of frickin' Swallow's Compass. The tank and the DPS survived.
Just a minute.
Sev.
Wherefore art thou, res mage in clemency?
Alright, let's go.
That's an interesting headpiece.
I'm going to have to briefly AFK after the dungeon.
Okay. Ooh.
Push the button.
I pushed the button! I don't like the fact that there's 4 platforms here. Oh, wait. Hey, there's Magna and Sadu, and there's Lys and Pippin. For my next magic trick, I shall birth a frog. Hey guys, what's up? Need to get my Hoton back up. I'm just gonna spam a few AoEs while I get my number back up.
I think Ninja's gonna be the only class I never level because I'm so bad. Pretty sure I have like the memory of a squirrel. Probably have short memory.
Oh, so you're like Synthetic. Go ninja, go ninja, go!
What I need to do is like around my computer monitor. Oh, at the top.
Maybe
Just
put
get, like,
sticky
a little
notes.
thing put on top that says the exact rotation for what does what, so that way I can kind of see it and go, oh, okay, push this button and this button. I'll get it laminated too.
You can't trick me with your AoE. God, if they freaking pulled out Barnabas for the first boss, God, it makes me wonder what the next bosses are gonna be.
Are we gonna...
All I know is I want to fight Anima!
I get the feeling that's gonna be our trial.
Gotta be. All I know is I've been really excited ever since they announced. Because I'm like, ooh, I know Anima! It's like one of the few things that I actually know.
Imperial Bracelet of Fending and Imperial Gloves of Maiming.
Why can't there be any gear for a healer? Then again, is this gear even an improvement over what we have?
Probably not.
Of the augmented stuff, if you've got augmented Curb Lurker, you're probably not going to get gear that's better until you hit 85 dungeon.
And then I got my relic.
And Chibbles is good tank, so. We got Sev to be our good paladin, we got Chibbles to be our good warrior. Ooh, hey look, there's an earring of healing.
Oh, hey look.
Who are you? Oh! Look
it's
at
actually on par with what we have. Okay. That's cool.
Okay. I see what they're doing here.
So this is the, in Final Fantasy IV, this was the professor who created Barnabas, and then after Barnabas self-destructed, he basically, like, fused himself with the machine parts, and turned himself into this monstrosity, I guess.
The only thing this makes me wonder is are we gonna get the actual like last boss of Babel?
Which, like in Tower, oh shit.
Nope, wait, did I mess up? I'm a frog. What does this one do? I'm small. Small gonna help me? Maybe. I dodged it, so I guess being small was good.
Being small enables you to dodge the...
Oh no, no! I'm a die, benediction. I can bring back other people, can't bring back myself.
Strife, how long are you stuck like that? Okay. I don't like the look of this.
Oh, I moved to a correct spot. Yay me! I did so. So far we got a dance party.
So dance!
Well, we definitely are falling apart at halftime. No, I moved so slow. Get to the frog! Yay! Ribbit! Oh.
Okay, so I think I get it. So for the Breathless phase, we need to become a frog, and for the Beyblade phase, you want to go mini. I think I understand that.
Yeah.
Okay, so purple stuff, frog, Beyblade, mini.
Yeah, something to that effect. Zap Daddy is here, bitches! Watch me work.
Ooh, Beyblade.
I'm so tiny!
You know, I'm still not understanding. Everybody keeps complaining that White Mage is terrible and they have horrible MP, but and that's just running Glare. And I'm like, but all I've done is Glare and throw out Medica 2 in continuous regens, and I haven't even used half my HP in any fight. Why do people think White Mage is the worst on MP now?
Because they don't know how to maintain their MP.
I mean, if they're using, like, half of your spells aren't even, like, MP costs, really, that you actually consistently use.
Yeah,
The
I
only
really
time
think
I have
it's
issues
just...
with MP is frickin' when people keep dying.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even in Delubrum on Sage, because people are like, ugh, Sage has MP problems too. And we were 4-manning it last night. I died a couple of times and
This is
I was able
this is
to
quite the
be
elevator.
like, no problem with getting MP back.
I've never had problems with MP, except when people keep dying constantly.
Chibble says White Mage does have the worst MP management now, though.
But is that seen more in like Savage or overall period? Sprint. I'm coming.
Oh, okay, I see. The Claw! Somebody has been chosen by the Claw! You know, that's actually a really appropriate reference because Chibi's my toy. Chibi's like my little adorable toy that I'd be heartbroken if somebody grabbed out of a claw machine. Although, based on everything I know about Chibbles, I'd be sad, but Chibbles would probably sit there and be like, pinch me harder. A little harder, give it a little twist. And I say that now while Chibbles is tanking and can't comment. Don't dispute it, just go with it for now, Chibbles, just go with it for now.
By the way, I don't think it's our trial.
Why do you say that?
Well, I mean, I guess based on the area.
I mean, I guess they could be horrible and just give that as just the last trial. How many trials did they release with Endwalker?
I think there's 3 trials.
There's usually 3 trials. That's their pattern.
Ooh, getting out of that.
Oh, I was definitely thinking that. Well, and I think a lot of it too comes down with MP management. Most people assume that all party members
Shit!
100% health.
So, okay, Anima is our boss for this fight.
That's what I was saying.
For this dungeon.
The reason I say White Mage has the worst MP management is because of the thin air changes means that basically their only management is 5% and from a size every 45 seconds. While everyone else has like 20% on Scholar, half of Sage's healings give back 7%. White Mage or Astro gets its some back every time they use a card.
Yeah, I
I mean, the thing is, White Mage has better potency all around, so it doesn't need to use as much MP.
Like, so many people keep saying that they run out of MP during fights, and I'm like, how are you running out of MP?
The only time I ever run out of MP during fights is when I have to raise a
I've
bunch.
heard that all of the healers are running out of MP really easy in the Savages right now.
Hmm. That doesn't surprise me.
Alright.
Well, once people learn more of the mechanics, probably work out better.
Alright, here we go.
Probably doesn't help that we have like a bajillion new players.
That too. Okay.
Mega Graviton! Ooh, that tickled. I don't like where this is going. Oh! I imagine we're supposed to get out of that.
Yeah.
We all just kind of stood there.
I wasn't sure if it was like an Akmorn thing. Is it? Oh no. Oh my god. Animus Dimension.
That sounds fun.
Hi!
Oh, okay.
Oh, and it's a completely separate fight!
Isn't it pretty?
I have him as a pet. I like all the things that can kill me. Like, I really want the little pet, the little thing from, wow, Dreamcatcher. Yeah, I'd get one of those as a pet. And scarabs that burrow inside the body. Just so fun. Ow! Well, good thing I accidentally hit a heal button.
Alright, stay away from Chibbles and Eren, because that thing's gonna follow you. I think. Yep.
Stand time.
Here comes Oblivion.
Tasty?
Iron Boom.
Yeah, that's the location we're in.
Yeah, cat.
Boundless pain.
Oh, you guys might be too far away. Definitely too far away.
Okay.
Oh, that hurt. Yeah, baby! Hey, look, my ninja leveled up!
Level 87!
Glory, glory, glory be.
Bye for now.
Garlemald Express Orchestrion roll.
That was fun.
Oh, yeah. Now it just makes me wonder what the trial is going to be, because I figured it would have been anime.
Yeah,
What is the trial going to be?
Tsukiko 3, Melee Mastery. Hey, there's a coat of healing.
Yeah.
It's not a horrible coat.
It's ugly.
I said it wasn't horrible. I didn't say it was awesome, okay?
That's what I get. That's what we get happens when you get Imperial clothing. It's just ugly.
Damn it, not a single comm.
I know, how rude. I expected all of the comms for being a glare mage and nobody died but me.
Well, and Rayn.
Oh, I died.
Rayn died once.
Did you die?
I died only because you were dead.
In the first boss fight.
That wasn't my fault. So that doesn't count.
It was your fault because you didn't stay alive to keep him healed.
I mean, I took a nap. Naps are good.
I mean, if I hadn't gone down, Strife probably would have gone down.
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part. Enough!
That's it.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Some manner of magical defense?
That's how you get Grim.
Cryo?
Cryo? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Hyden! Feeble relic of a forgotten age!
Hey, Kirksey!
Hark! Victory
That's
is
how.
mine! No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thrones. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it.
Tell him.
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
No, I didn't.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains.
He's back! He's back!
I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
Congrats. When you do the next one, let me know. If you want to join us, Crooksy, we got a trial coming up.
An ally awaits.
And Rayn's on a time limit, so if we can get extra people to make the queue times go faster, that'd be awesome to help us out.
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp.
Right, share your screen.
The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
Choices. Okay, well, if we want, all three of us can pick a choice just to see how it responds. I'm the one Xenos wants?
Yeah, I went with that one.
Alright, well, how did people respond?
So far, Alphino, you're going alone?
Alright.
That's what I ended up going with too.
Alright,
He seems sad.
I'll go with option 2.
I think I said the first one when I did it.
Just to see if it changes dialogue at all.
You're going alone?
Doesn't seem like it. Nope.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
I think it's because either way, you're essentially saying you're going alone.
Yeah, usually just different options usually prompts a slightly different response, but still the same.
Our friends need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
We go to the moon? Moon time?
The moon! If all the Tempered are affected, Ulysses and his comrades likely put up quite a struggle. We'll find a way to save them, we must. I only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. You may now enter the Tower of Babel with a party of NPC avatars. Yep, okay.
Alright, BRB.
Alright. Hopefully this will be our last little break. So, Crooksy, if you want to join us for the trial we have coming up, you are more than welcome. And I'll give you a chance to log in. So, be right back. Is everybody back? Still waiting on Rayn. Alright, so I double checked. This is quest number 7 of 9, so we're almost done. A trip to the moon. My apologies, I was lost in thought. This device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clear, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Hydaelyn said, the flow of Aether will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you will make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go, beyond the sky.
You can blame it all on Trey.
Oh, did you put the party finder back up so Cruxy could join?
I was waiting to see if he wanted to join. Oh, okay. Alright, Cruxy, it's gonna be up in Party Finder. Private. And the password is gonna be 1225. A trip to the moon.
Well.
Didn't somebody else want to join too?
Raven.
The dragonish name. Yeah.
To imprison an elder primal. The eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon.
This is crazy.
Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Wow, this is pretty.
Far away, click. Attuning. Oh, this guy's got a DC on the moon?
Good luck getting back. I hear the internet connection up there sucks.
I feel so bad for people who have unstable internet connections and they get booted while like the servers are like so full.
So Raven, if you're still there, I have a party finder up if you want to join for the trial. And welcome to the party, Crooks.
So is it Cruxy or Crooksy?
Crooksy.
Okay.
Crooksy.
Speak with the ancient spirit.
What instance are you guys in?
I'm in 3.
1.
Where are we going? I'm in 2.
I'm in 3.
I'm in 1. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3.
I return. I must return.
I'll go to yours then.
Why?
Oh, they sound so cute.
Home. I need. mustn't touch. In cerulean halls, find me. Oh god, it's the fucking Lunar Palace. Ah!
Dude.
The nostalgia!
So much nostalgia.
Just make my day complete and let us talk to the mop.
Talk to the mop?
There was a character in Final Fantasy IV you met on the moon named Fusoya, but his death animation basically turned his body and he looked like a discarded wet mop head.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Oh, I'm in love with this place.
Oh dude.
I love this place. I may make this my new home point.
This is awesome.
No steps echo through this living spire save your own, but you nevertheless sense a presence above.
Wait, what instance are we all in?
3.
I'm in 3. And Rayn
Okay,
came over
I'll
here.
have to move.
Alright, I'm just gonna walk a little bit and take in the sights for a second while we wait for Eren. This is fucking gorgeous. And how ironic is it that I'm here as a paladin just like Cecil was?
I'm a white mage, does it count somewhere?
I mean, kind of. The only difference is you're not a white mage that uses a bow.
I mean, if I could, I probably would.
Well, I mean, technically, in theory, Rosa could use a staff. Just most people
She
tend to
could
put.
use a staff, but she's really good with the bow.
Yeah, most people tend to put her with the bow and arrow to up her attack power and stuff.
Not to mention her skill is aim. So.
Yeah. Wait, did that door open? No.
Not using a bow is kind of a waste.
This is freaking gorgeous. I love this place. This may be my new home point. I finally may actually unset it from Foundation just to come here and hang out.
Change to Charlotte.
No, my home point has been Foundation since Heaven's Ward, and I never changed it. Oh my good god! I think I think I just had a graphical orgasm.
Oh my god! Look at that view! I almost stepped over the edge.
Whoops.
Wow.
That is just fucking amazing.
Wow.
If you step over the edge and die, I'll maybe revive you.
Maybe.
I have to.
Apologies.
I'd have to go down myself. I'd have to go down myself, and that's a lot of steps.
Mama,
That's my step for the day.
Mama Strife, I don't have the words.
I know, right?
Apologies, I have been preoccupied for quite some time and am out of practice at conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Hydaelyn, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher.
Oh no, the Watcher.
I am responsible for the prisoner and the device that hold him fast.
No, other contexts for the Watcher.
Oh.
Zodiark himself, a projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Hydaelyn, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 7 too many. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zodiark, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. 6 locks to his jail, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiac forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiac, their manifestation consequence of the waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. If keeping Zodiac in prison is the right thing to do, I will aid you. I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. Of that I have no doubt. You are her chosen. I am the watcher and the jailer. I am not the judge. Know this, Heidelin commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiac remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Go, meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right.
Hey, Crooks.
Crooksy, if you are interested in my Discord channel, you can pop into either Under the Eclipse or under Rayn's umbrella, and I can pull you into the chat if you would like to join us in Discord. It's entirely up to you. It's not required, but I'm giving you the option and letting you know I can. Alright. And I will go ahead and pull you in now. Hi, Crooksy.
Bye.
Hello.
Crooksy, the trash panda of legend.
Yes, indeed. I am sorry I have been busy.
Hey, it's fine. I'm happy you're here now.
Same.
You must confront those lost souls, yes, but we need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Where the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. And make haste, though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. Geronimo! Ow! Ow. And just on a precautionary measure. Where? When? How long? This place is just fucking amazing to be at right now.
Man.
I stand by what I said. I had a graphical orgasm. Was it truly so long ago? We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow, with our will, our creations. I love the music here.
Mm-hmm.
Very an improvement over the music we had in Final Fantasy IV for the moon.
Lots of ambiance. Yes, love it.
We were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of time's long loss remain around the drowning brand. It's a pooch! It's a moon pooch!
That is a show dog.
Seriously.
Most definitely.
Rottweiler?
An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation.
Oh boy.
I don't
Follow and try not to
pretty
fall
dog.
behind.
Look,
Oh
I wouldn't
no.
mind following a Rottweiler.
It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Follow the lustrous dog and try not to fall behind. These are always fun. Well, I mean, as long as we're not having to do hide and seek.
Yeah.
Hey, Chibbles, since I haven't gotten a response from Raven, if you want, you can send Raven a message and let him know that I got a party finder up if he would like to join us for the trial.
I told him he's doing roulettes with another friend now.
Ah, okay. Then I will probably drop the party finder here once I get done following the lustrous dog.
He said to say he was sorry.
No, no problem.
I told him it's fine.
It's all good. Oh man. This place is gorgeous.
Yeah, this is gonna be like my new home point forever. I just want to hang out on the moon.
Cooler place that you're like, oh my god.
Well, until they happen to do that, the moon is gonna be my home point.
Oh yes. Actually, there might be one place that you haven't unlocked yet that might trump it.
Well, until that happens.
Looking forward to it.
I'm wondering if the place you're referencing is my favorite place.
Possibly, Chibi. Possibly.
The dog slightly regards the spirit that lurks near the brand.
Well, I'm sure if Strife decided to just not sleep and, level his characters.
We and the star were fulfilled.
Saturday.
Wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why? Why did it have to end?
Die! Adorable little things. They make such cute little sounds! I only kill them because I must.
The final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled, the grief of unexpected partings. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Hey, Chibi's not cold. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. As the whispers die, the spirit fades, all is silent and still around the numbing brand.
Alright, puppy, where next?
Lustrous dog is once again staring at you expectantly, and who are you to deny it? Follow and try not to fall behind. Who am I to deny that lustrous show dog?
look, you guys made friends and they decided not to like me.
I'm just gonna follow the dog.
Yep.
I mean, who wants to kill the praying mantis?
I mean, I would love to kill the prime mantis, but unfortunately I don't have that luxury right now since I have to follow this dog.
I mean, praying mantises are actually kind of cool.
Oh,
Unless you take
God.
Buffy's take. Then not so much.
Where are we going, show dog?
All over the moon.
I mean, I'm not going to complain. I do need the map clearage.
You'd think of as a dog.
Oh my God! What the hell are those?
Lunatenders.
Those.
That made me think of what's that game that I was playing, and I was like, why the hell did I decide to play this?
I think those are called forbidden French fries.
The dog silently regards the shadow that lurks near the brand.
Game. There was a game that they made me think of when they first announced, like, showed those in images.
Slender cacti.
Slenderman. Yeah.
Our perfection came crumbling down.
Oh God, they deflated
Such
me.
overwhelming despair. In that moment we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiark. Be sure to collect the pages. Zodiark, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew.
That was Slender.
To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life. Birth paradise where fear is a distant memory. Ascians everywhere. Thousands
That
upon
fever
thousands
dream.
of Ascians.
That fever dream that Seb had. This is what Seb saw.
Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside?
This is the kind of thing Seb saw in his fever dream.
Ah, that unmistakable color. The soul of Azim. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. So Emmett's Selk meant for you to have it. I can't help but notice that Sailor Strife is on the moon. You seem surprised. What might that be? Or why might that be? We meet again, Hathalodius. You're the receptionist of the Bureau of the Secretariat, correct? I'm gonna go with option 1. Again? I do not believe I've yet had the pleasure.
Malcolm, I'm gonna need my arm back eventually, you know.
Emmett Selk created a shade in my likeness, and not only me, but all of Amaroth. How very like him. A slave to sentiment, even after eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiark. Aww. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. The plans and plots for our resurrection, Heidelin's intervention and Zodiark's, and the stars' final fate. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiark or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe, as Emmett Self did. Believe in yourself, and all will be well. More new arrivals, though. Ah, Van Daniel. That color, I know. And another I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. Fare you well, my new old friend.
Oh my god. Okay then.
And
first the dodo, now this.
And now the final quest of the 83 quest line. The Martyr. The dog growls, agitated. We must protect the brand. Come on, boy. Cry havoc and let's slit the dog of war. That's you, by the way.
I said that one.
The dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on.
Second one? It was too funny not to say.
Agreed.
Well, I mean, at least we're not running around on you know, trying to, like, I swear to God, riding the dodo, it looked like we were struggling to hang on the dodo. Hey, we're getting free map coverage. What is about to happen? Tell us, game. Reveal to us your secrets.
Oh shit.
Hi, Xenos.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
Malcolm, don't watch.
Oh boy. I honestly wasn't expecting this, but is Zodiac gonna be our child?
I can't say.
Or an incomplete Zodiac since all the rejoinings haven't happened?
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement. Yes, a taste to whet the appetite.
I had a feeling it was going to go this way.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief. Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Or is he gonna assume the heart of... Is he basically gonna try and be like Elidibus and be the heart of Zodiac? Oh shit. And there's still so much more game to deal with.
Malcolm, stop moving. I know. Things are happening.
Such lofty aspirations! And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
That laugh, though.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless.
And you are...
Don't you think so, Hades?
Well then. To think this is just the 83 quest line.
No shit, dude!
Yes. Get ready to have your heartstrings pulled.
Oh my gosh.
Also prepare yourselves. This is not fun.
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos.
This is not... I'm going in as Reaper. Alright.
Oh, you were on stage, so I'll tell you. And I know you've been playing Sage.
Oh, I have been playing Sage. Would you like me to stay a Sage?
Whatever you want to play is fine.
Alright. I feel the best as Sage because I control life and death. We good. We Gucci. We Gucci.
Oh, buddy.
Give me a moment.
The dark inside. Wow, because that doesn't sound pervy to those of us with a dirty mind.
Well, dark inside. Yeah, I got it.
It's always dark inside.
Okay.
Alright. Zodiac's shackles have finally been broken, bringing his millennia-long imprisonment to an end. This premature awakening is the work of Fandaniel, who has cast aside his duty as an Ascian to turn the god of darkness against the very star he was created to protect. With Zodiac's unfathomable power at his disposal, Fandaniel has selected his first victim, the Warrior of Light, who has ever been a thorn in the Ascian's side. Insta-Q, bitches! Oh boy, here we go.
Oh.
Prepare yourself.
I realize they hate healing. Why am I doing this?
It really is dark.
This is insane.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
Alright.
There's a lot of mechanics that is gonna happen at the same time, so make sure to keep a buddy with you.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Apparently, I have to check the thing because supposedly we all got pay raises.
The marbles of Sirius were the playthings.
Okay. Follow me, follow me. You want to get to the side of that triangle.
Now, I'm not the best at finding this, and I'm really okay to follow the leader.
That is fine. I will tell you where to go. Okay, you want to stay on the side. Pink means that the other half of the arena is going to erupt.
Okay.
Okay, Paradigma. So, this is fun. You do not want to be near the behemoths.
Cool.
It's easy right now.
Yeah, this is easy. Okay, you want to be between the snakes. Watch the snakes.
Got it.
Because they are not on this plane for nothing. Yeah, you want to keep moving.
Will you live to see the
Stack
end?
mechanic.
Wow.
I hope there's
And I'm out.
Stacked. We stay stacked.
Yeah.
So basically, it's
yeah, it's awkward.
Oh, just wasted my sweat cat.
It's fine. I got him. Okay, you wanna get to the corner up here?
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Complete control.
Second phase.
Ha 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 ha. Thought you tricked us.
I love this fight so much, except for the fact that Van Daniel won't show up.
I am become Zodiac!
He looks pretty cool.
Yeah, gotta admit, this does look pretty badass.
Music's awesome, the aesthetics great.
Oh, yes. Okay,
Van Daniel.
Get away. And now, okay, over this way. He's gonna rotate the arena now.
Oh.
I went the wrong way.
This way.
Shit! I
Hi.
hit the wrong button.
Do I have to revive you?
I got my swift cast up. I got him.
My life's work! My masterpiece!
Oh, I knew I was going to get hit by that.
Okay, keep moving. Move to the side. Yeah, then move to the middle.
Whoa, I stopped right on the edge of that. So
Okay, get to the corner here, or pop knockback resist.
Nope, wrong one.
Yep.
Totally put that over the weird spot on my hotbar.
Okay, over here. Okay, he's gonna rotate the arena, so stack on the potato.
All in existence! Back to my will!
Oh, never mind.
Oh no.
Oh!
I dead.
I am also. Oh wait, no, I'm not dead. Oh,
you actually survived.
I thought I was dead. Okay, so now this is gonna be meteor fall. So follow me here. Oh, there. Okay, so we're gonna go. Okay, so just follow me. This way.
Oh shit!
And this way.
Hey, nice to die with you.
That was
Stack up on the
painful.
potato. Yeah, no. Granted, there is no tells on the extreme version of this. Oh.
Ooh. That was scary.
Oh no, not this again.
Oh no.
Just an opportune time to come back.
Okay, he's gonna go this way.
All in existence, bend to my will.
I'm normally used to it going so fast. I've done the extreme so many times. Oh god.
I can't get in on that
It's okay.
yet.
It's okay. Oh, stay on the side. Oh!
No!
Oh!
I just barely got out of that.
Stay front, close to the boss. And run over to this side. This side.
This is nuts.
Yes.
Everybody's moving. I guess I should follow.
Okay. Oh,
Don't
fuck.
toe the line.
I'm thinking here. Yeah. Follow the bunny and potato.
The bonado?
The banana.
Will you live to see
the end? Just stop with this. See, this mechanic is worse because he does an additional attack every few times. Oh god. Get to the middle.
Oh, I was a little slow.
That's a tank buster.
Yeah, good God. I'm good. If I ever
This way.
You don't like falling in love with a character and then watching them get ruined murderized? It's literally the same episode.
Keep moving.
And then it's gonna be stacked
to see the end?
Yep. I'm popping hollows. Prognosis.
Oh!
Ow. Pop knockback, or if you wanna go for that.
That hurt.
It does hurt.
That was brutal.
Okay, I think, yeah, here. My brain, I can't with this rotation.
Will you live to see the end?
Sus or unsus? Fucking life.
Keep it to the corners. Okay, you want to get to the middle. Middle.
Middle? Oh.
Outside. Tank buster, stay with the tank. Stay up front.
Stay up this corner, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
And then move to the other corner right away.
Go. And keep moving. We got AoE rotation on us.
Will you live to see these
Stack.
Stack. Okay, I'm starting to pick them up now.
Okay, get to the corner, or else pop knockback resist.
I get the sense that frickin' the Magus sisters kind of prepared us for this.
Yep. Get to the very front. Hug the boss.
I swear to God, I just heard hump the boss. It's like, Crooksy, not the time for this.
Whatever gets you to do the mechanic.
Stack up.
Like you do you.
Step on the potato.
Crooksy, not the time for this.
Get to the corner. Okay, stand. Yeah. We're gonna go right in front of the boss after this. Okay, go. Right in the middle.
Oh, ow.
Tank
buster.
tank.
Right side.
Yeah, stay on the right side, and then we're gonna move to the left side. Cover that goes off. Go.
And then stay at the front.
Keep moving.
And keep moving.
Stack up. Or kill the boss.
Got it!
Rex.
Yay!
Ooh!
That's fun.
That was awesome.
That was very fun.
No, because we're not at the end yet. Malcolm, you were such a good boy, staying perfectly still.
I still have to complete Heidelberg.
Whew.
I haven't either. Ash has cleared the Highland, so Ash can carry me now.
Oh.
The dark inside is clear.
You got a player comm. That's so cool.
Note to self, a level 81 Reaper isn't strong enough to solo Holminster Switch. Oof. Well done. My preparations are complete and I stand ready to steal Zodiac once more. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course, he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins.
I need to leave the party just for a second. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Sealing my victory. From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final day!
So, thoughts?
Are we smart or dumb for literally doing what he wanted?
You'll find out. You will find out immediately after.
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations.
See this? This is me. Let me tell you the story all about my life up to this point.
So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber.
Listen to my story.
Always I wait. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked, none that I did see. A final chance then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
Nani?
At last.
Deep breaths, slow and steady. You saw it too, yes? The blue star below, thrown into turmoil. Then it was no illusion. All was truth. With the death of Zodiac, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witness was an omen granted by the Echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Time grows short. Why am I not surprised?
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day. Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair. We shall see.
That's like a creepy, weird level of respect. Just neither one of them looked at each other as they passed it, just let it happen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiac and the end of all things.
And that's the end of the 83 quests.
Yep.
Yep, indeed.
Well, that was fun.
Oh, yeah. Okay, first things first. Before I end this.
A little longer.
Nah, he's got to work in the morning, so.
Well, no, so it can't just like they couldn't give us a couple more quests before hitting 84.
Yep, this is gonna be my home point. In the meantime, I am going home. And yeah, so what? I know Rayn's got to go, but what'd you think of the 83 quest line and everything? As quickly as you can sum up.
Freaking crazy as shit, man. It felt like the end game at the 83 quests.
Right. Aaron, what about you?
Can you just not sleep so we can do it on the weekend?
I can't do that.
No, not you. Mister over there. He could just
I'm gonna
not
do.
sleep and power
Hey,
level everybody.
hey, I'm gonna. Hey, see, the problem is as much as I would like to power level, you get mad at me for not going to bed with you.
I mean, I'll accept it if it means we get to do 84 on Saturday.
I can't get. There is no way I'm gonna be able to power level everything to 84 by that time. Okay, so we're wrapping up here. I'm gonna start doing a little bit of a grind to see if I can start pushing to 84.
Do your roulettes and then do the 83 dungeon.
I'm probably gonna spam that. I was trying to incorporate Zop, but I'm also trying to incorporate daily since they pay out high. I don't know, Mama Strife, but I do have a decent run of people in here, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop you guys in on somebody, show some love, because he is back, and I've been wanting to raid him since he got back. Venturian is back streaming. God, how the hell do you spell his name? Oh, wait. I think I see him. Bam! Yeah, I got him. Venturian is back, and he is streaming a brand new marathon where he is attempting to get 100% of the trophies, and he is streaming a Kingdom Hearts marathon. So
that's gonna be fun.
So he's only got 2 people watching, so if you guys want to stay, hang out, or say hi, or whatever, we're going to drop you in on him. So anyway, good night, guys. I will hopefully see you guys on Saturday for more Evil Within, the DLC content, and hoping that we will get back very, very soon to Final Fantasy XIV. So I'm going to make this happen as quickly as I possibly can, but I also got to try and get back to work too. So in the meantime, take care, guys. Have a great rest of your night. Chibbles, Crooksy, thank you guys for the help. And I will see you guys soon.
I had fun in that fight.
Oh, yeah.
That was great.
Bye-bye.
Bye.